Hello, everybody. My name is Matthew Tyler DeLeo, better known as Sonic MTD, and that light needs to be on. Needs to be on and needs to be pointed directly at me. All right. We're going to play some Baldur's Gate 3. We're continuing right from where we left off. I was playing a lot of it. I created a separate save file. And the very first thing that I'm going to say about Baldur's Gate is... there's a lot of stuff you can miss. I'm glad you're enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. I have never played games like this, primarily because I'm very action focused. Like for me, the best game for someone like me to play would be Hi-Fi Rush. I don't know why I said it like that, but yes. Yeah, Scott chipped in some money for me, and he said, "Here you go, enjoy this game." And I'm like, "Oh, okay then." But there is some stuff that I need to do. The very first thing that I need to do is I need to warp. Yeah, I can. But there's a lot you can miss in Baldur's Gate 3. And as a result, I missed a lot. So I'm going to go back and fix that. I've been doing a lot of things incorrectly in this game. For one, when I would approach a locked chest and I don't have a key for it, I just sort of look at it and go, well, I don't know what to do. Turns out I should be lockpicking, especially since I am a rogue archetype known as a bard. Okay, so I saved her, which is good. Squirrel!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What? Study the creature's behavior or kick the squirrel.
Her motivations elude you. The squirrel bites your foot again.
Oh, yeah, I passed that. Welcome back from the ads. Oh! Whoa!
You claim victory over the squirrel. I'm not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
Whoa! I was not expecting that! Oh! Okay. I didn't think I was going to kill it. I turned that thing into red mist. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hi. Oh,
And the drow?
good lord. Well, thanks for watching tonight's live stream. My name is Matthew Tyler DeLeo, better known as Sonic M. Holy shit! Okay. I need to also make sure of something. Cause Okay, I can't believe that happened. I thought it would just be like a casual. No, I murdered. Like, I turned that thing into like fucking ragu sauce.
At the ready.
Yeah, I went with a bard. Normally I go with a rogue.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority
It made sense
that
for
you've
me to be a
used on
bard.
Others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
How are you finding the game as a Dragonborn Paladin? Because I'm pretty sure you're having a very different experience
Feel
compared to
energy
me.
pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Vision, that voice, what was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
I wandered into her, so to speak. She was held up in a cage that I shot down.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
There must be more to it. I need you to be level with me.
I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there. No matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I
I
reach
feel
my
like the game
contact in the
should
city,
have
I'll have
you
my
roll
memories
to see if
restored.
you know what Shar is.
Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
A Shah worshipper? Not my usual quarry. Nor my usual ally.
I went to kill the goblins in my saved playthrough, and apparently I ended up, yeah.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It's our code, our creed, our shield. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more about Shar worship. Okay, here we go.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now. That might be worth a look.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. Very well.
Ah, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Regslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge. The way this one's carrying on.
Sure, I'll join in. For souls not been truer than Ragslin and Druer. I mean, why not? She can use it many times throughout the day. She just needs to concentrate. Massive success.
That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, "Hum! Fa!"
Okay. Still have guidance. Oh, botched.
You.
Do as she said.
Why,
Oh, son, what are you doing?
you.
To you. Come. I have... Wait! Wait!
Come on,
Now, look what you've done.
on.
Oh, well, I tried.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. More fool me. That's right. Keep drinking.
No one's gonna give me cash? No?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah, but I would assume that they'd have money.
Can't give up now.
Not a fuck.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh,
Lunar markings. This was once worshipped.
so they did give me money.
Her pig.
Have to find housing before it's too late.
Who wants another
I
drink?
doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Who wants another drink?
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
See? Told you.
Who wants another drink?
They're goblins, but they have coin.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Mucker. The brandy stings something proper. Mark of the absolute, innit? Makes it easier to decide who we kill and who we don't, too.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
I should start selling a lot of the crap that I've got.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Three to one. 3 to 1. Let's try intimidation. Survived. Hey, Matt. By the way, have you done any progress on editing those photos when I went over to your place.
All right, all right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go,
cool.
I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Well, look. Big Boots here has an appointment with Draw Ragslin himself.
Yeah.
Throne
Anything
rooms
I
at the
can
back.
get
He's commune in mind.
would
So
definitely
step
help.
soft.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Inside you.
I only hear her through you, Priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Let's go free Volo first.
Then I'll hear her voice. You're too feeble.
Boy, Gribbo, there's the prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's my pigeon.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
It's okay. Luckily, I haven't met Carla yet.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was just admiring him. I'd like one of my own. Yeah, Kathy's watching in the other room. I believe on her phone while she works.
One on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Ah, laptop.
Authority.
Deception. Just keep using that skill. Yes, I worked both New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Surprisingly, it is not considered a holiday by my job, so I did not make any extra money on New Year's Eve. But New Year's Day, I did.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out.
I basically
He's
worked
the
from
king.
8 o'clock at night
Pigeons
till
all
about
yours.
6 o'clock in the morning.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Yeah. Remember my name when you're crediting the story's author. It's Matthew.
That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
I mean, why didn't you use that earlier?
Open up.
Union Station at 1 a.m. The line for Unionville's bus was several buses long. Yeah. That's kind of what happens when you decide to go to downtown Toronto on New Year's. Doesn't matter how good the system is, when everyone's using it all at once, we don't have enough bodies to take care of it.
Wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for.
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them and be happy they didn't.
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
Yeah. Or, so what I always do whenever these events come is I don't park right in downtown. I park a little ways of the way and then take the subway down. But, like, Union's always going to be a nightmare. So what I do is usually I get off at around, like, I want to say Yonge and Dundas Square, and I walk down. And then if I do need to use the subway again, I go to one of the more obscure stations, like something usually on the University line, and then take the
Fiercest thing
train
about 'em
out.
was the wailing, till we put an end to it. Ain't none can stand against us now. Not with the Absolute in our corner.
Yeah,
Do you
slightly.
think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to
Seems
stand
like
by
a good
here.
way to
No
be an
move,
old-timey
no
goblin is to talk like this.
Boring.
I'm an old chimney sweep.
All right. Gonna stop. Oh, you, sir, are a monster.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Not what I was trying to do, but sure.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, I've got way too much stuff. You're gonna need to start offloading. I just wanted to play a game. I didn't want to get involved in resource management. brain in a jar. Note to self, sell a lot of the stuff that I've got.
Secrecy above all.
Okay.
I see a way.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what I can glean.
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching.
Waiting with bated breath.
What do you mean target is too far?
Assume nothing.
Okay, apparently I can't go and start killing people randomly.
An efficient path.
Should have worn better boots.
Juicy one. Them elves sure bleed pretty.
Oh.
Have to keep going.
Well, I just poisoned myself. Better.
Breathe deep and move.
Keep your hand.
Throwing it out there.
Again! Make it squeal again.
The hell's are you
We're
doing?
juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And we made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Yes, it is Hassan. Let him out. I'll take care of the beast. Yes, I know who he is. Kathy, we're gonna have a talk when this live stream is over.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
But I want to hear it squeal.
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Leave the bear to the goblin's mercy. Yeah. Okay.
Heading there.
Yeah, no shite. Okay, so it does the same, so might as well. And how many times can I use this? Short rest. Oh, she's dead. Give me a second. Examine. Guidance. So that's ability checks, so I don't really need to use this now. So I need to keep her close to the exit. Nice try, asshole. Kind of don't really have much of a choice in this.
Don't waste a step.
Replenishable resource. Through stirring words and music, bards can inspire allies or augment their own attacks. Recharge once per long rest. Okay. So I can't use it all the time.
Coming through.
Can't use any more spells. Oh, he has blindness at least. Okay. Yeah, I can't really do anything with him. Unless...
It doesn't.
I just murdered a child.
On the victor's path.
So long as she doesn't get hit, I get a nice little bonus. Shield of Faith. Concentration move. Protect a creature from attacks. Increase its armor class by 2. Oh shit, Will is fucked. Okay. Right, this thing. This is why I gave him this and he ended up walking around in his underwear for the rest of the game. Well, I might as well give it to you all. Yep, take it. Now I'm afraid. Did you just... Okay, then. I mean, if you want to die so badly. Well, it's kind of useless.
Time to strike.
Not corpse beating yet. Oh, she lost her concentration. Motherfucker.
Light on my feet. Undercover.
I will ascend. My path be true. I will hunt from the shadows.
Onward.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything.
Thought that would have done more.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, so they don't have dark vision.
Taking position.
Ah, fuck. All right. That did something.
This is my time.
And that's why you don't take attacks of opportunity.
On the move.
Because that is how you get killed.
On my way.
Listen, you! Know that this trunk of lies.
Disadvantage on its next attack roll. So I'll keep insulting it, and that way we have a higher chance of not... Oh, he's fine. Yep.
Swift and lethal. I will not know fear.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Well, leave it to him to lose an 80% chance. Yeah. There we go.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different.
I don't know about anybody else,
You're
but
aware
when
of the
Kathy
monster
thinks about
inside
Halsin, she touches her
You
elf.
don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Yes, seriously.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you learned about the tadpoles.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Okay. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Ball anyone. All right, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. I won't be able to help.
Kathy, stop being so thirsty in the chats. We get it.
You will likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Lucky Scott's not here.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Something good here, I hope.
Don't tell Scott, Tom. What is wrath? Damage to melee weapons. Okay. Get out. Get out.
What's inside?
Only I can make puns. Who told you you had permission? I hate you all. Oh, prison key.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I killed a kid. They had nothing. More nothing.
Here we go.
Costco! Equipment chest. Nothing. Okay. Welcome to Oz, bitch! Oh, look. A dead elf that is... Oh. Mysterious hole.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Inspect the body. It's dead, Jim.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Pull the body free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention. Still blocked.
Mystery hole? Oh. Okay.
What path lies before me?
Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Well, before I continue with the slaughter, I have to go to the... Actually, where do I have to go? Blighted Village. Gotta go north. Actually, do I have the... Okay, I do have the horn.
Let's see what this does.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
That's a bear.
Go away!
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Ugh.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Jesus fuck!
Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
Oh.
A long way to go still.
A sharp metal fragment poke.
Well.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Alright, fine.
Let's see.
You hear another muffled cry. The two in some.
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding.
Open the door in.
you doing?
Dude, carry on. There's bookshops in Baldur's Gate that'd pay well for this kind of smut. Oh my god, it worked! It worked! I can't believe it worked!
Tell of my rutting, my virility.
Don't want this puny rotting written down!
Puny? I am strong! I am virile!
What is this game?
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Oh my god, they didn't kill me!
No traps, please.
Hey, remember the time where we violently made love next to the corpse of some random dude who used to live here? Kathy, from now on, I'm no longer listening to you.
Let's have a look.
Jesus fuck, what was that?
Time to press ahead.
All I'm saying is, thank goodness I took off the nudity. Because we would have some splaining to do if that was still on. Nothing like seeing his virility in full-on HD. That fucking broken dagger. I hate you so much.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Sharp metal fragment.
All right. What now? One day I'll catch a break.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
I've got blood all over
The
my
mouse
face.
Smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Give me a second. I'm inviting a friend. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
I really loved the voice acting job on him.
Such a tease.
Like whoever they got to voice Raphael earned their paycheck and then some.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
That's curious.
What's in here?
My god, fresh garlic, and it hasn't sprouted.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
There are harp and druid symbols on their equipment. Interesting pair.
Yeah, I gotta start selling some of this stuff.
That's curious. This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
What does Kithrak mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer's ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
But it's a cast iron pan. Oh. I could have sidestepped all of this. Well, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, I see a dead man and a dog. I'm like, play with puppy. And then I kind of forgot everything else.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Speak. Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Go to camp. I'll fetch you when the time is right.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
She's hot. You're the devil we've been fighting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through a vein.
She is hot.
This one
I like
was
her.
on the front line.
Leave me be.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Will, you have the weakest armor class out of every character.
But you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Halsin's not unlockable yet.
Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
It's okay, Shadowheart. You and me are thinking the same thing.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Okay. So.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who's sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlak.
I can see your
Make
face.
It sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay.
Well met.
Go to camp.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
I'm sure.
And just when things were warming up.
Let's look at tablature. Okay, so it barely does anything. I need to look at her character sheet. Unarmored defense. Your body is resilient as any armor. While not wearing armor, you add your constitution modifier to your armor class. Her con is 15. 15 gives me a +2. So let's look at her capabilities here. It's just clothing, okay. Does this qualify as armor? So currently she's sitting at AC 3. What happens if we add this? Damn it. Boom, she moves up to 15. It makes sense to give her those bracers because she's a barbarian. I'm just appreciating the character model. That's all I'm doing. Just doing my part as a. I'm just gonna keep going. Kira! Ah! I lost my full screen. Damn you, Kira! I'm just enjoying the character model. That's all. You can't judge me. Barbarian level 3. Subclass Wild Heart. Okay. She can now speak with animals. So there's a lot of choices. So the choice is all the different things that we could use for her. Thanks, Kathy. Thanks. I thought we were friends. I thought we were family. You go and do this shit, you crazy ass bitch. So that makes you tough enough to stand up to any punishment. So that gives her massive defense. Let's see Divine Strike. Yeah. What I did with her in my last game is I gave her Wolfheart, but Wolfheart didn't really do much except for one turn. So, what Wolfheart does, we'll take a look. So it only lasts one turn. Each ally within earshot can move an additional 3 meters during their next turn, which was sort of what? And then each ally, enter a rage. It spurs on your allies. So you can use Exciting Howl, and your owls have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you, which is not so good. Also, one of the things that happens, so she also gets piercings. So, like, you gotta choose the piercing that looks right. Because I don't like the tiger. Like, it's okay. And there's elk, which isn't too bad. Eagle kind of looks tacky. Because, like, you not only have the Minotaur nose, but you have, like, another one, and I'm like, okay. I think both bear and wolf are probably the best. Now we'll go with bear piercings. We'll do a bear run now. And everyone's close to going up to the next level. What am I? I'm at level what? I'm level 3. Back to camp, back to camp.
Those paladins I need.
But can I do a man bear pig run?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, of course, your esteemed company.
Out of everything you chose, my anus is bleeding. Really?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
He's a molester! He's a child molester! Ah!
I'm going to casually say, because people are probably wondering... that Tom Green one that you just heard, he's a molester, he's a child molester, I made that. I took a scene from Tom Green's Freddy Got Fingered and painstakingly edited it down so that it could be played on Blurp.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be.
I killed the Mind Flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I'm in a glass case of emotion!
You're just using all the points that you have. Malaise is one word for it, more like Psychic transference?
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Unless you've been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis, tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Are you going to be the producer of my sex tape now? Is that what this is going to be? You know me. I'm the James Bond. You know, I can do the thing, but I can't. I need other people behind the wheel. I have never watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. No, I haven't.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Oh.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Valo has decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. You receive Blazer of Benevolence. All right, you want me to get you your boyfriend? I'll get you your fucking boyfriend, Kathy.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
So tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
How does one become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. They're obedient.
Oh, hi, Mark. How's your
In
sex
theory,
life?
the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts.
Like you.
So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So about you biting... so, yes, he should have died as a result of the sunlight. But, because he's got a parasite in him, just like everyone else, he's been kind of immune to turning into flames.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Maybe later?
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Nailed it!
Nailed it, or he nailed me. Fucking harpy. Anyway. I have a bunch of stuff I need to sell, otherwise I'm not... Oh, look, he's happy. Asterian's vampiric hunger has been temporarily sated. God damn it, Kathy. Huh, she left everything there. Alright. Now I'm encumbered. Hey, Karlach, sorry about stealing your shit. You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
Wait, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Right, don't worry. We'll go after him.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Okay, I need to offload all of this stuff. Otherwise, I will be weighed down. Okay, let's go to Emerald Grove.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge? Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Feel like we're being watched.
I prefer them savory, goddamn. Also, why is Asterion...
Cut conversation.
Why is Asterion not vocally speaking? Oh, for fuck's sakes! My character's so encumbered he can't move. Thanks. Thanks for coming to my vampire orgy. Thanks. Thanks, Kira. Ahem.
Something's on my mind.
Need anything else?
I'd like to
Of
see your
course,
wares.
But please, remember.
Okay.
You're not the only one in need.
12. Don't need that. Or javelin. It only does 1 damage? At a target and possibly pull them in nearby objects and creatures. Yeah, it's not worth it. Sell it. Ladle, 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 I made him out of clay. Selling all of that. I pretty much robbed most of these people blind. You just call me a hoe.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, so how much stuff? I just have to make sure I'm no longer weighed down. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Sylvanus be with you.
And also with you? Anything that boosts my armor class.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Looking ahead. I have to keep going. I should speak up.
Step.
Come on, open up.
I sense watchful eyes upon you.
I'll give it a shot.
You're gonna be sorry! You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up, those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
There's one Avenge can on it, won't change anything.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Anything of use?
What's the story?
We'll talk momentarily, Carla.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies! What you messing with my cage for? It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who's the Absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
You caught my interest. Have any holy literature on?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
I'd certainly like to
Get
meet
me
her.
out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal, I'll get you out of here.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm going to casually say, I didn't talk to her. Carla did that by herself.
I need a quick word.
What's the story? Need a word.
There we go.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
It's a complicated story. Tell him about the horrors of the Blood War and your escape from the ruins.
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word.
That's frightening. I'm glad you made it here. Things are strange right now, but it's no... what you call it? A blood war.
What do we have here?
I'm sorry. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they design to visit this plane. According to legend, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes.
No one back home will ever believe this. I should mind my step.
Is that what Boo is? What?
Come on, let's go. Listen.
It hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
Slow down. What's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible.
Help them. It's quite a racket. You could just spare yours by leaving.
We can't. Our brains are melting. Karina, drag me away. The big one is right. We should go before it's too late. With my last strength, I will save us both. Away! Away!
Still alive, so that's progress.
The ever-loving fuck.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What did the poor instrument ever do? She's not playing the instrument. That is an interesting hamster. But apparently the space hamster rides on humans. Like, I thought the humans were the mount.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Moon reminds me of your grace.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it!
Oh, now she's playing the lute. If you have the melody, the lyrics come afterwards. It's all about songwriting. You just have to make sure you have the key. This is how I create songs. The music always comes first. Paul lays down the guitar track. I look at it and go, okay, here's the melody. Now let's build a story. Yeah, she does lyrics first. Something that I say as a songwriter, I find more difficult. For me, the music has to come first because I'm not trained musically. Like, I'll sit there and go, I have a melody, but I don't know how to put that together with a guitar. I get a guitar first, I'm like, okay, cool. These are the chord changes. Now what can I create with this? And she played the first thing that came to her head. It just so happened to be the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. Look into her eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. I challenge you to a rock-off.
I was having trouble finding the words.
Finding the words is an important part of being a singer, you know? You're welcome, just keep at it.
sorry. Damn it.
What's the matter?
I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that meter and make me play it over and over again. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this. It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
Well, I'm inspired.
It's still rough, but...
E minor, G, C add 9. What's the last chord? A sus 2?
Dance upon the... It's still rough. The stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash. Dance upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash.
Well, that was different than the one you sent me. I helped her complete the song, but I never played anything.
Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun,
Couple turns should do it.
grace, faith, care. I can't repair.
A cap of curing, soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also regain 1. They gave me a pimp hat! Who is the man
How far can I go?
who's helping all the bards sing? Matt! You're damn right. Oh my god, it really is a pimp hat! Well,
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to
just want a little look. On my way.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Such a pretty song.
Who the hell said that?
Such a pretty song.
Who's saying that?
Please. Such a pretty song.
Child. Oh, okay. Because when I was here after defeating the goblins, this kid was dead.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. And I just barely passed it.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
And I also just barely passed.
Ouch, my ears. Wait, why am I wet?
No! It's ours! Kill! Or they'll kill you!
Cool. Let's fucking rumble. He's hidden. Oh, that fucking hurt. Critical miss. shit, I'm dead.
Fronte nulla vivis.
So. Cool. It's affected by color spray, which means I can go and escape now. So that was his action. Fuck.
What happened?
Die for this creature.
Okay. Shit.
Take your
Damn it. There we go.
We'll die for this creature.
Fucking hell. Time to die. Damn it, Asterion's lured too.
Foul-winged Charlotte, your tricks will cost you.
Damn it. Bitch is still singing. And I just died. Time to die. And it misses. And it misses. Well, she's alive and stabilized, but knocked out.
Got to move. A little help, please.
misses on a 70%. And Asterion's dead.
Longer. Time to meet your maker.
And it misses.
No mercy.
And Asterion's dead.
What's the plan?
And my entire party is dead. That was not nice. God damn it.
Another step forward.
It's beautiful.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe deep and move.
Those harpies are a lot easier when that kid is dead.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back, it's a trick.
No. It's just a bit. Yes, everything.
Even though I identified what it was. Okay.
I was trying to concentrate.
Damn this bitch.
They will know what bit them.
Let's finish this.
Opportunity attack.
Time to push my luck again.
I got them both.
Put him up.
Jesus fuck.
Break them.
Need to act fast.
Oh, she's dead.
Survival is all that matters.
Even hell gag on your bedeviled stench.
Time to move.
Need to stay focused.
see me?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
And the song still plays on.
Way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Fuck yes.
Let's end this. Down with you.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
No choice but to keep going. I need to find a way forward.
My turn.
I haven't seduced anyone yet.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yet.
My faith will protect me. Time to deal some punishment.
Go for the throat. On the way.
Are they gone?
Soothe the child with a calming tune.
Who are you?
I'm Matthew, slayer of monsters, teller of terror, savior of you. The pleasure's mine.
Wow. I'm Mercon. Oh no. I had to get the gold from the nest. Mole will be so mad. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
So how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of
The
the
Dragon's
goons on my
Lair is
tail.
what the kids are calling it. It's not really a Dragon's Lair. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid.
No, I'm laying with the
I know
demon
where I'd
lady.
be, trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail.
I just need a
But what
potion of
about
fire resistance and I'm good to go. I'll aboard the demon train.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of trouble to throw ourselves at.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
I love how as your character loses more and more health, they look more battered and bruised. Like Astarion's all bruised, got like a bit of a fat lip. Same goes for my character.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Light on my feet. What's hiding here?
Nothing. Whole lot of nothing.
What's inside?
Have you killed and revived him yet? Killed and revived who? Asterion hasn't died. Well, I mean, the last... I died in that last encounter. Give me a second, I need to level myself up. Yeah, I'll take that. Knock. And I can't be surprised. I'll take it. Yeah, alert's gonna be a game changer.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Almost everyone died. Well, everyone did die the last time. Yeah, I told you, I got a pimp hat. Out of everyone here, Karlach has the best health. Sorry, the best jumping distance. So when you have to do athletic stuff, she's the person to go with, and then all the NPCs will follow her. So like a jump that you can't make as a human, Karlach will easily be able to make it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
And when your characters are as banged up as mine are, they will start showing damage on their person. Yes. I mean, there's a lot of extra stuff from Persona 5, like the dancing games, and I'm like, the canon's kind of all over the place. I think I'm done. The fuck?
Anything of use?
I still have to beat Persona 5. It's a fun game. I got pretty decent, like... I'm basically beating a guy in a bank that he has in the sky. If that makes any sense. Everybody's messed up right now. So Donnie is all the way up there, eh? And what is this? Oh, confront the paladins, okay. Right, I was supposed to do something.
I want to have a word.
Say, where the hells did you disappear before?
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Is it a chest? A door? Can you show me where it is?
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Soldier. Toast, toast.
It's a hard knocks life
No
for
time
us,
to rest.
motherfucker.
When do I get to run the ring?
What's up for discussion?
Sylphie got caught.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Who's Maul?
About the nest. You guys find anything good today?
No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry.
You're blocking my light.
Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Jesus, kid. Tell me the truth, that adventurer's locket. Do you have
Look,
it?
if I had it, would I tell you?
This entire conversation is a waste. Now find yourself a man.
Yep. I found their secret hideout through saving Murkon.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you a clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
There once was a man from Nantucket. Once there was a boy on the beach. He saw there was a harpy's nest. He was a very good climber, but wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy's nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song, and the boy forgot what he was doing. But the adventurer kept passing by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and safe people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. It's because I was a bard. I'm going to send that to the camp. I'm going to send that to camp. Nine figures, I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. Once your debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard to look for a M. Kerwin is buried. Okay. Let's talk to Mole.
With haste.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Murkon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast. That's what I'm doing.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
When do I get to run the ring scan?
Sylphie got caught. I have to blame over. I knew he was. Can you stop? It's not like you never got paid.
Time to look at all the magical items I have. Dark Vision, Featherfall, Ice Knife, Visibility, Feeblement, Melf's Acid Arrow. I always call it MILF.
Don't be shy.
I mean, you can speak with them. Why not give you the locket that'll help you?
Don't burn yourself.
Equip. There you go. You can now not only speak with animals, but you can also become friends with them. Must have an intelligence of 3 or less. In higher difficulty modes, the target might become hostile when the spell ends. Interesting.
Let's get going.
Books, books, books.
Never wanted the easy path. Something's on my mind.
The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo! Tick-tock.
Funny.
Okay, I'm going to save again because this is funny. At least he didn't make an ox of you. God damn it.
Making me sweat.
Swing, swivel, and now lunge. Excellent.
Look where
Still breathing, despite everything.
Karlak can only speak with animals, eh?
Hey, good looking. Excuse.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Nailed it, just barely.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Intimidation works best. Out with it, cow, or you're gonna regret it.
Tell me your secrets, bovine.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Everybody's healed.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
What a charmer.
I'm just
Saddle
sad.
up.
Not for communal use, it seems.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Stay back, or else.
Or else what?
Or else, I'll bite you. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel.
Right, I should have followed the rat.
Delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
Fine, I'll go back to following the rat. Kind of gotten scatterbrained.
Well, well, well.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature.
No, you are incapable. I'll tell you this now.
Wait.
That ox's gaze is following me. What to do? Moving ahead.
Attention. Oh, yeah.
Stay back, or else. Oh, ow! Oh, my it's the front one. I chipped it up in the box.
like they're all waiting
Can't keep
to
me
die.
out. If not over, then through.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Study her face and try to read her emotions. Jesus, just barely passing these coin flips.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew.
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
You'll be dead in seconds if goblins come. I can heal you for a price. Thank goodness for charisma modifiers, am I right?
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
Very mercenary of you. I wouldn't have done it any differently.
Hold still, I'll cast a spell.
A spot of healing will help.
Did that? No, damn it. Still nothing. Maybe it just needs time to wear off. Fingers crossed the goblins don't return anytime soon.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
The evil thing's in the chest.
Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right? Wait, but... All right. Don't be long.
I've got a long road ahead. I want to have a word.
The hell just happened?
You'll still heal me, right?
I can't really do anything. Okay, let's go deal with some corrupt clerics. Cast a spell that heals paralysis, such as Lesser Restoration. Actually, let me check. I might have a potion of Lesser Restoration.
I'm ready.
Let's march!
What now?
Wanna dance?
No one's stopped me yet.
No time to dally.
Well, hello.
Ah!
Come on! Just move!
Tread carefully.
What? Wait!
This way.
Let's get going. Moving in.
Goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it. Seems like a good moment to talk.
There should be a potion of Lesser Restoration.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Give me a second. The Race Against Time, otherwise known as the Nyx Cast. Hello, welcome. Tis been a very long time. I thought you guys would be at Megfest, although I don't know if Megfest is going on right now.
Sylvanas be with you.
Okay, so they've got nothing.
Never get the smell of have to burn them.
Megfest is in 2 weeks.
Long road ahead.
Well, I unfortunately will be working.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Sure, I'll take a bowl. What is it exactly?
Food. You want it or not?
I'll take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Grumpy Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Where's the gruel? I believe I could flare. Where are you? Does it not exist?
Thanks to you, that kid is my locket. My mum got... Get out my...
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Here's the druid you lost track of.
Halsin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Just tell me where to find this relic.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
What an asshole. Master Larcane Archesta, recluse of the tower, seeks break in enterprising individuals to delve a treacherous temple and recover the artifact, the Night Song.
I suppose we'll start in the outer city. Get a little business going.
Your spiced tea is life-changing, and I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
We're exposed now.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade.
I would have assumed there would have been a potion master somewhere in here.
Seems simple enough.
I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here?
Just be patient, I'll break you free soon.
hurry up. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. And your dogs.
Right tool will do the trick.
The tools break on an unsuccessful attempt. Ah, that's something I wasn't aware of.
Let me out, you bunch of softies. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Bloody teeths everywhere. Ready to go meet my tribe? Happily. Lead the way.
That's curious.
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what?
Sometimes you have to do things that
It ain't so.
cause issues. She's not a goblin friend. And let's see what her opinion is on me anyway. Neutral. Has potential. Let's go to camp.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I just healed everybody. I'll do one better. Everyone group up.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Close. At least things have stayed interesting.
There we go. It's a little cheat. Okay. We're all gonna pretend that what just happened did not happen, right?
Just out of view. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Should mind my step.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Just to put my hands on everything.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Free for the taking. Hello, you.
Yeah. She'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, being surprised is a real good way of dying.
Does this count as adventuring? Let's see what you're hiding.
You see nothing. Nothing.
Soldier.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
What the hell is this? Guardian statue. Oh, okay.
This is gonna feel good.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
I miss this. Just like old times. Let's move.
That's another.
I smell blood.
Where do I go from here? can't slow down.
Pipe down! Threat chimpanzee!
Let's turn someone inside out.
I'm heating up.
I won't give in.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Well, yeah, in order to get to you, I needed to deal with the
Open
traps
up.
in the tunnels.
Moving in.
What am I to do? Worth a rummage? On I go. What do we have here? Let's see what we have here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. No time to rest.
Critical success.
Don't give me trouble now.
All right. Nature's snare. Huh.
What's hiding here? Breathe deep and move.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
What's in here? Very well.
She waited for us the entire time.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say happily.
She only has 9 hit points? Jesus, fuck.
Ah, thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Gratitude doesn't help me. Tell me about the priests.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
And she just vanishes. Okay.
My faith protects me. Onward.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Which reminds me, I haven't found Gale yet.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I'd love to, thanks.
Not strong enough.
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me. There goes nothing.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Here's Gale.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. You all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Oh, but I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead.
I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Okay. So, Gale is one of the many characters that you can, like, bump into at the very beginning.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
The reason why I completely avoided him is because earlier in the game, there is a pod aboard the Nautilus, which, if you activate it without knowing what the f it does, it winds up killing an NPC. And I'm like, oh, I should probably have nothing to do with things that I don't know anything about.
this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding, just stands back up. Thrashed his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah.
Well, if you look at how I'm dressed, I'm obviously a pimp.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
How about you kiss my foot instead?
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Scan his mind. Critical success.
Just wait. I'll be next in line to become a true soul. Then nobody can stop me. I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin, the priestess and dread too, and everyone will have to obey me.
I know you're planning to take over. I wonder what your boss will think of that.
What? How did you... that's a knack. Fine. There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed. Then?
What was I saying? Just had to talk to me.
Russia.
I got to take a piss.
Just lick some toes.
Interesting.
Nothing beats the taste of stone beer.
Softer than a whisper. Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. Don't mind if I do.
Abigail can do that spell you need to get into that chest from before. You know, the one the rat led you to. Oh, actually that's kind of smart.
Well, that's interesting. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Oh, what to take? Softer than a whisper. Carefully now.
Loose brickwork. Best not lean against it.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
I can't steal from a passed out drunk goblin.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Happily. But the next noise...
One step at a time.
The hunt begins. Wait.
Just like old times. Over here. Trees. A very penetrable pocket. From the shadows. On the hunt.
What now?
Now this is my happy place.
Can't give up. On I go.
Let's have some carnage. Ready or no?
What should I do?
Blood comes easy these days.
That could have gone horribly.
What's the name?
It's mine now. Tread lightly.
lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. I'd have said that. Bit wordy though, innit? Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
Where'd you find that?
Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear, he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke. I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh no! That went sideways.
Wanna fight? Off the Campbell tap. You should go get it.
Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back.
Still breathing, despite everything. Fall by my hand.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Moving ahead.
Beautiful stuff.
Watch your back. Watch the shadows.
Just keep running out of people to murder.
Certainly.
Never a dull moment.
Whoops.
Another step forward.
The fuck is this?
ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed.
Cheers. Cheese.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of that cold dead egg.
Give the wolves some food. Love it.
Up to.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
Piercing.
All right. What now? Don't waste a step.
What's cooking?
Yeah, quite honestly needs force.
Phew.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
I want to talk with you about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problem with Shar worshippers if that's what concerns you. Right on the line.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shar, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shar is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shar teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
How exactly do Shar worshippers turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I won't cast judgment on your beliefs.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
moment I talk to Gil, he's going to want to get rid of a magical item. I have to be very careful. I guess Kimura's necklace will work.
I should speak up.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Absorb the weeb.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of
every
vital
time
importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
What will happen to this item should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life, even if only temporarily. Thank you. Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
Useless magical
demons, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages.
Gil totally would stockpile Japanese anime body pillows.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
What is this way?
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, this is just... Okay, cool. Fuck it. Let's swap out Shadowheart.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on.
Good. Time to level you up.
I applaud your taste.
And possibly creates... Alternatively, choose different type of damage. Cool.
Which way to the nearest library?
I'd love to, thanks.
Still alive.
That
so
didn't
that's
do it either.
progress. I have something to ask.
No going.
Seems simple enough. Best be on my way.
Meet her at the goblin camp. Okay, where the hell is she? Did she say at the goblin camp or outside the goblin camp?
What's that? I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
That's the drink. Absolute speak.
You look like you got something jingling in your... Looking to spend it? Get moving. I've got other customers. That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend.
You follow him.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you?
Sure. In silence.
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled out their cranks.
Oh, there you are.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
And she doesn't exist. Saza just completely stopped existing.
Little blue beetle in my stew.
These big dopes could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Why would I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Actually, I'd rather not go through
Maybe
with
you
this.
don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want them all!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
No interest in chatting to the Absolute myself. I've got enough going on up here.
Oh, you're gonna see.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ready to clear your head?
Change of plan. I'm going to kill you. Wait, give me a second. Save first.
Ready to clear your head?
Change of plan. I'm going to kill you.
The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
Well, so much for peace.
There we go. Now, she can't do anything.
Let's go.
So, it's clobbering time.
I'm ready.
The lance board is set.
I've got this.
The dance macabre.
I can't even catch my breath. Still on my feet.
I don't fancy their chances.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
There's blood in the air. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Fuck.
Come on, can't stay idle. Have to keep going. Right tool will do the trick.
I've got it.
Shall we cut and run? Be quick.
A
rough tempest I will raise. Not a problem.
You can play as a gnome.
Hope she finds peace now.
Let's prowl. Ready.
Keeping my head down.
What a charmer.
Time for a little death. Some mild larceny.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Time to press ahead.
Don't look now. Quietly.
What's cooking?
This really isn't my forte. Most excellent.
I'm just waiting. What can we rescue?
You sought a fight.
I can't waste any more time.
Oh my word. In position.
Mistra Rill. Rook to Queen 6. Get up!
Hungry for the slaughter.
Never a dull moment.
Ready for another round?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Watch this. Heading out.
Let's have a little fun.
Another fight. Let's go.
Swords meet sorcery.
Let's find some prey.
Oh, she's dead.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Still breathing, despite everything.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Shall we dance?
No choice but to keep going. No traps, please. Never wanted the easy path. Something good here, I hope.
Did the feed freeze? Possibly? Try refreshing the page. It says that we've had 0 dropped frames.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Hey, good looking. Something over there.
Sometimes things get iffy.
All right. Huh. I wonder who or what those chains are for. might be worth a look. Maybe if I were a halfling.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. Onward.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
It's quite an intricate pathway.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned. Better not be cursed. Fleck of the wrist.
Shadowheart? There you are. Okay.
What's up for discussion?
How can I help? Lovely day, this. For now. Step by step.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
With haste. I need a moment for the two of us.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Can't keep me out.
There we go. Nailed it. Huh.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, so all the stars are... to solve this. Block holes in sunlight. Block holes in sunlight. Black holes in sunlight. Black holes in sunlight. Fuck. Black holes in sunlight. Go back to the puzzle? Okay. I'm sitting there going, maybe this has something to do with it, but... Put the black circles in the lit portions of the puzzle. Okay.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Does that do anything? Second. I'm cheating right now. I've already bypassed it.
Apparently I don't even need to solve the puzzle. I already found the lever.
Depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Hey ho.
Oh, so much for that.
To the left and...
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oof. Jesus! Nope. One last go. Yep, I'm giving up.
Wanna dance?
Still alive, so that's progress. Bet I can crack that open.
Get back!
Makes whatever's ahead even more intriguing.
Just another crate.
I hate my life.
Let's have a look.
Oh.
That's curious.
Trent, be cautious.
What's a great tip for getting into chests? Elixir of the Colossus. If you say smashing them open, I'm already aware of that. Ah, you said smash them. Yep.
Someone there? Well, hello.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay.
Over there.
Okay, well now we have a way to get into the Underdark, but I need to figure out how to bypass that wee little... Well, not so little, but...
Well, well, well.
terrify me, Jesus Christ.
Let's see.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What's inside? Time to press ahead.
Have yourself a good night, Kath. Hopefully you enjoyed
Cursed to put my hands on
some
everything.
of this. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of ended up pulling me 5 different ways. Yep, have yourself a good night. Especially when I fucking killed that squirrel. I punted it. Oh. Apparently that didn't do anything. All right. So even though nobody saw me, the entire grove is hostile. Gotcha. Now we get to do it all over again. Yay. Fucking hell.
Ready to clear your head? The absolute.
Never a dull moment.
Like the fact that I have to kill this bitch all over again.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's spill some blood.
Another fight. Let's go.
The witching hour.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Let's have some fun.
I speak, they burn.
Time to kill.
Battle of wits.
Bye forever, pal.
Still on my feet.
Let's have some fun.
Nothing will stand in my way. path lies before me.
Perception.
Don't be shy.
It's been a long day. Oh, I need to rest soon. Let's get going.
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there? I'm sure you had a good reason. God's rester. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
Why are you asking? You were there.
Let's see what this does.
If this isn't important.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You've been granted free passage. What do you do with...
I don't know how. I don't know why. But it is somehow working.
Go. Into the shadows.
Nice and quiet now. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Have to keep going.
Keep your hands to...
All right, time to skulk about.
Turn down the fire.
Engineer?
How much longer will this take? Yes.
Keep your blade close.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Making me sweat. Come on, Carla. Show her who you are.
Look it! Be gone, putrid
spoil.
What?
What you mean, not enough space?
The lesson is death.
Time to kill. We'll do it my way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Gods, it's hot in here.
With pleasure.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hop, hop. Ooh, fun.
Where do I go from here?
Poisonous, necrotic appendage.
Leave no trace. Quickly.
What now?
Let's cut your fire, baby.
No bloom, all doom.
Jesus.
Let's turn someone inside out.
This is gonna feel good.
Gone with the weave.
My turn.
Come on, can't stay idle.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I got this.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Put him up.
Should mind my step. What's hiding here?
What a day.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Trust no one. Interesting.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, it is.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Light on my feet. Open up.
Soldier? Soldier? Here goes. Circles and stars. That moon journal mentioned this.
I bet we can work out how to open it. If not over, then through. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
something good here, I hope. I need a quick word.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know find a way to... I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. All right,
Surprised we haven't fully leveled up.
I wonder what's past this.
I'm used to a crisp gloom. This is something else.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What a charmer.
Yes, let's. All right.
No time to rest. Let's have a look. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. On my way. Better not be cursed.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Looking ahead. How much farther can I go? Here goes nothing. More for me.
What's that?
anything of use?
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres. Sister, you've got a deal.
So go north.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down. Should mind my step. Here goes nothing. Just get in and out.
Cut it out. There's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Something smells tasty. Stepping softly.
Don't want to think about where my eyes are itching. Carefully now. Best be on my way.
attempted pickpocket.
Quietly now. They won't see me come.
Hey, good looking. Sneak, sneak.
Wow, that was really quick.
I won't give in.
Time for a cull.
Well, so much for peace.
There's blood in the air. Into the shadows. Moving.
Survival is all that matters. Softer than a whisper.
Shall we dance?
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Under their noses.
Can you feel death's cold grip? I've missed this. On the hunt. Let's play.
Sometimes the only way out is through. What do I have to lose?
Now this is my happy place.
soldier.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's have some courage. The subtle approach. While they're distracted.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger. Fuck you! Never going back. That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
You look hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How in the hells did you get an infernal engine for
High
a heart?
pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good. Hmm? First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right? The year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
Traps, please. I bet that'll fit in my pack. What's in here?
Thank God those are ears. I thought those were something else.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? Let's see.
Hiding failed. Oh, right. Someone was hiding.
I want to have a word.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
What's cooking?
How delicious.
Sylvanus be with you.
Easy money.
How long until Roland shows off his thumbs wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Thought I sensed an inferno around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close, or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky.
Techno
I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Interesting.
Forged from the heart.
Damn druids. Who uses water?
How fares the search?
Take a look at this.
I miss it.
This is ridiculous.
This place. I'm never gonna
What's up for discussion?
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Please leave us be. This is.
It's fun. I've had some time to think.
Don't say that. At the
I'm
ready.
just sad and bored.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
I've been better. It's difficult to
I've
explain.
seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
I hardly think that a mad old woman's lotions and potions are going to cure us. We should keep moving.
What is it, Peckle? What's wrong? Don't get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for... Hey, bother.
Kind of disappointing.
Take care now.
There's a yerkin made and I need a bowl of oatmeal. Ugh.
I could use the target practice.
I'll give it a shot.
Not really. I'm thinking Shrek.
All right, we're in Eltergard. Far enough from Baldur's Gate.
Ah.
These little markings look like goblins and gnolls. Right in our path.
Keep your steel sharp.
Karlach's
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. What is it? Gods above, this is wonderful news, but I've seen what goblins do to their captives. I wish we could ride to his rescue. But my people would just wind up slaughtered along with him. I'll pray for him. So long as the goblins hold the roads, I'm afraid it's all we can do.
Commander.
Just Zevlon. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir. Being a Hellrider is precise. They can't take...
They can, and indeed.
This is a nightmare. How long do you think we've got before the
How long until Roland shows off his...
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potion? Nay, bother. Take it.
Parry, swing. Excellent.
Featherfall is an amazing spell.
Nice and chewy.
Oh, you know what? I realized what I should have done. I need to go back to the grove. Have a good night, Matt.
He's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
What's the story? All right.
I'm sleeping. Huh? What's that?
Herman, is that you?
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? He promised me a mate.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
On it.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Plans for some truly fiendish-looking weapons. Our blacksmith was multi-talented.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely. Let's move.
Okay, read every book. Now I can sell them all.
Best be on my way. Here we go. I'll take that. What's inside?
Master weapon.
What's hiding here? It's a trap. Weapon blueprints. It's all for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
catch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
Should mind my step. With haste. This calls for careful footwork. Never wanted the easy path.
It's a bad time to mention I'm afraid of spiders.
Let's see. be subtle sometimes.
Dum-de-dum. Long and low.
What is it? Step quick. Time for a new approach.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
With finesse.
What now?
Gods, it's hot in here. Down the hatch. Ready for another round?
Let's spill some blood.
choice but to keep going.
You listening?
This feels good.
Shall we cut and run?
It's right.
Go for the throat. On the hunt. This way.
Watch this. Got it. Quiet as silence.
Never a dull moment. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Let's go.
The dance macabre.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Eat it.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm ready.
I smell blood.
There's blood in the air. There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Unlock the ancient tome. I'll be right back. I need to use the facilities, so to speak. All right, let's go.
What's in here?
Attention! Uh-huh. Lucky! nice little nap. Let me at it. Something over there.
You have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
A dull moment. These boots have seen everything. Very well.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
It hasn't been a single day. But sure.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Please, we just want
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat Lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Thank you. We'll need it.
To hell's with that. We don't need luck or bloody help. Now come on. We've a hag to kill.
Hey! Something bit me. Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Nope.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Really? Not to put too fine a point on it. On occasion.
That's a lot of blood.
Someone had a party here. Or something.
That might be worth a look.
The air is ripe with magic.
A bronze ingot.
May it please, Mistra.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead. I should speak up.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. Wheezing, the sheep.
Come on, let's go. Hey.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes.
Oh.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
I bleed you, cut you, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes!
Well, so much for peace.
heating up.
Let me recite their demise.
On it.
Time to push my luck again.
Fuck yes. Bye forever, pal.
Still on my feet.
I've got thread champion.
No word.
Death is but a word away.
Shit.
Can't even catch my breath.
Creator, destroyer.
Survival is all that matters.
Victory is assured.
Oh shit. Down goes Gale.
Is worth the cost. Nothing important is ever easy.
Watch this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Right, Karlak, it's go time. This is gonna feel good.
Where do I go from here? another fight. Let's go.
Ready for another round?
I won't give in. Come on, can't stay idle.
Bye forever, pal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Won't last much longer like this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Where do we go from here? With haste.
Fuck yes.
Never a dull moment.
Shadowheart! It can't be.
Open up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. something good here, I hope.
Hotfoot, place is trapped. Won't last much longer like this. Let's march!
Save.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Explore her mind, why not?
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lozel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lozel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
Be strong, you will survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I do not trust the dream visitor that I spent painstaking amount of time.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
Whoops.
Resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well.
Pet the dog.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream, a side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick. I didn't believe a word it said.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't trust it. We should avoid using
Is there a
these
reason you're
powers.
such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
You can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest.
Oh, dear Lord.
Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
I'm going to stake him, I swear to Christ.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make my research. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
I'd rather
You
get a
won't
second
find a
opinion.
more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect.
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Geich deception. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. I expect I am your first.
I've never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Yes, best to keep quiet, lest any drivel leak from your lips. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms. Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's
Give me a second,
life.
I'm gonna grab my phone.
One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Seems simple enough.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a justice? I can't even pronounce it.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand why be so secretive about ambition.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for sharing.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
No traps, please.
Come on, let's go. Amicus animalis. Time for a natter.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What are you croaking on?
Green leaves.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn. Bleed. Kill.
What's wrong? What is it?
Another step forward.
Unleash me.
I won't give in.
Find a route. I'm heating up.
Allow me to demonstrate. Swiftly now.
Still on my feet.
My turn.
Breathe deep and move.
A tale for the ages. It shall be done.
Quite the cozy setup. I assure you, I've dreamt. You won't find a more learned You only have...
The parasite has taken root, it would seem. A wise... I expect I am your first. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well. Yes. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for all skin will turn to gore, and then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you get bad. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
I have someone tempted. No good ever came from trusting a honey. Well said. This dream and a farmer, the farm. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. That's he'll and then you might, but the devil won't take just anything. So it was. I found. I don't remember much of the battle. Angry at the frontiers demanded a blade. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much. With you as my ally, the future looks...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My apologies. She told... An uncanny apparition. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitor's promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit. As I can assure you, the battlefield would... We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
I had a wild dream last night. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems.
Given our shared affliction, now we can see what these Exactly. Wait, now was there anything else? Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up.
Jesus.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid. Damn, this dream companion. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't... There's something I want to talk to you about. To become... It's all but... Sometimes I wonder if she would ever I don't... But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had.
I don't need any attention right now. Here we go.
face on you that could turn milk, Petal. Hush now. Won't be discussing that again.
Lies before me.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
I appear to have forgotten my apology. How about a poem instead?
Another bard who thinks humor is the same as talent. Cute. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina. Where are her brothers?
My brothers? You saw them?
They stopped by to pass on their congratulations. Said they'll be waiting for you at home.
Oh. But why didn't they come in to see me?
All they left was a message, which I passed on, didn't I? Don't be stressing. And you, hush. Don't be upsetting the girl with such things.
That's the question. Where are brothers?
You cheeky thing. Sutton Farm, north of Baldur's Gate. Check if you like. But I think you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Don't change the subject. Why is that woman here?
I told you that girl is none of your business. Keep that hole under your nose shut.
I'm inclined to agree. Let's not involve ourselves in this place any more than necessary.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
No, this woman clearly is in trouble.
Quicker than you can say yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's a poor bargain. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Let's see what this does. Don't waste a step.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Don't burn yourself. Whisper mode.
Close ranks.
Survival is all that matters.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
I can't have gone far. Always room for more? Here we go. Let's have a look. One day I'll catch a break. Right tool will do the trick.
Down the stairs into the abyss.
I can't.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Don't look. Don't!
Anything of use?
What's that?
What is this place?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Away! Don't look. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
You alright?
I see it. What's to come? Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Hey, look at me.
No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
You're safe with me, I swear.
No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! Ah! No, 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 no! I'm sorry!
No intention of letting that happen.
Stop! Please!
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Don't look. Don't.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Never told Ethel. Never wanted. They didn't. Doesn't matter.
Stop! Please! Please!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened the last time you
Images
opened?
flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that
A
hag.
scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Egg will be the least of your problems.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Stop! Please!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my gentle Lauren.
Wait!
He wished to know what was to come.
Don't
Still me.
look.
Even after
Don't!
everything. Let's have a look at myself.
Stop! Please! Please! Wait!
Just out of view. Cutting to the chase.
Got to focus. Feel my mistress's wrath.
That won't work.
You're making me sweat.
Concentrate. Not going to last much longer.
Much longer like this.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Might be a little too much for me to handle right now.
Stop! Please! Please! Oh, wait! Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Oh, wait!
Looks like this town was ransacked by soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Just another crate. Something good here, I hope.
Hey ho. Infernal metal! This can help Dan patch up my engine.
All right. What now? If not over, then through.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Can't wait to get back to the gate. I need a quick word.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
When we get to the city,
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
How fares the search?
We found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I miss my
The goblins
forge.
didn't kill me, too. Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
I still can't touch you, though.
Do you want to?
Of course I do.
I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm exhausted.
What I
I'm going
wouldn't
to
do
bed.
for best
Have yourself a good
fools.
night. Hopefully you enjoyed this live stream. All almost 10 hours of it. I'm done. Subscribe to my Twitch. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. You know how to. I'm
I
out.
think I'd make a fine
I could use the target practice.
or a baker.